Ads. Okay. That should be done. Okay. Let's hunt some, explore some new stuff, places, hunt some monsters, and climb some bosses, huh? Okay. Let's see what we should do today. Oh. Oops. Oh, god damn. No. Right. A bright light. Let's see here. What we are gonna do. Yeah, we have this sabotage. Which is kind of weird, I haven't found this though. Considering I've been all over the place.
How could I have been so careless?
You have something to say?
33, 34, 35, 36. Gods, we'll need more than that.
Everything all right?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I just can't shake this feeling that we're not prepared.
Prepared for what?
I don't know. Maybe the masked figure stalking you, or the hostile archons at every turn, or... Sorry, I'm doing it again. This isn't on you.
It's all good. But maybe you should take a break. After all, we can't plan for everything.
If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. That's what we always said at sea.
You've mentioned the relief efforts before.
Earned my sea legs at 16, yes.
Wow. Isn't 16 pretty young for relief work?
I wanted to go at 15, but it took a year to convince my parents.
I can hardly believe they let you.
After months of begging, I wore them down. I loved life on the water. The rhythm of running a ship. The sun in your face during the day. The waves rocking you to sleep at night. And we were helping people. I think I miss the smell of the ocean the most.
I prefer the mountains. Tell her the smell of pine trees beats seawater any day.
I'm more of a hiker myself. The smell of pine trees brings me home in an instant.
Our surroundings must make you think of Calmhaven a lot then.
For sure. We're missing a mountain or two, though.
There are a few mountains here.
No. Real mountains.
My seafaring days feel pretty far behind me now. It's been a few years since I left to join Aurea.
Why did you stop?
Always mouths to feed. Critical supply shortages. Not just materials, but medicine. It felt like I could never do enough. So I walked away. I still feel guilty, though.
You probably helped more people in those years than many do in a lifetime. Needing to step away from the work doesn't erase all the good you did. There's nothing to feel guilty about.
I guess you're right. I just wish there was a way to turn off the little voice in my head telling me I should have done more.
Well, I'm happy to have a stern word with it anytime you like.
Thanks. I'd better get back to work, but this talk helped.
Okay. Let's see. I should get this one, so we can hunt this one down and get it. I can yes as well get the 2 recipes then when we're there. So. I'm gonna do the... See if I understood what they meant in the codex about this. To get the strand. Not that one. This one. Let's get these 2 recipes. Not that we need them anymore. Poison. Seriously? I stood in the cold too long now? I mean, it's inside some cave or... A little bit higher. Okay, so actually it gets cold here no matter what. Usually you just need to shoot those. But I wonder where this recipe is then. I do have 2 potions for the cold so we can just run in it. Cave here. A hidden entrance. Must be in a cave somewhere. Oh, what the heck, game? Come on, man. Last one is in... Okay. We got the need from here now. Oh, come on, man. How the heck did he get hold of me there? Oh, what? What the? Hello, I'm pressing E. Oh my god, Why? Oh my god, all this, him being able to grab me. Okay, we need to get out of this stupid hold area. Every time I land on the ground, I take damage. Oh, what? I'm looking for some healing potion, but it's like none to be had. Not as simple as this. What I'm trying to do is I need to get the strand. That means I need to hit all its points. Oh no, oh, crap. I didn't have a healing potion pick. Dun, dun, dun. If I read is right, it seems that the locus of its power is in the center of the pillar of fire that burns the top of his head. That is not to say the pillar of fire is the only place from which it draws its power. There seems to be additional load-bearing loci around its body and stuff, which I suspect may be... Yeah, so I need to hit those things, and I think I might have to get up on the staff again, and I don't know if I hit it enough in the chest. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I was on the other side of the arm and he just... Okay. I wonder what... Why is it that he can always grab me that way? I'm still moving. Where I can see, I already hit. Oh, here it is. Ah, okay. So what the point is that I need to hit? There we go.
Do with a little heat.
Okay. there was a box that I wanted to hit, but just gonna go back and see if we didn't miss any parts. Yep. Exit. This one in, then we are gonna have to. Oh, the drakes are gonna be rough, though. What I read. Servant, not upgraded. I need to kill that one more time to get it to max level. Let's see if I... There was something. Frostbane leather. Okay. Hmm. The Drake. He said we need to destroy one of its wings. One wing only. Um. Yes, the exposing locus is to only harm one wing. Drake's horns also. First we have to destroy one wing. And then just hit its horns? Because I think it is on the bottom of the Drake. We have to like go under it. And that is so the Drake doesn't spin around in the air. Well, Drake is not up anywhere. Flash freeze, oh heck no. Okay, arc restricting Earth. Don't need anything from you. I wonder. I just wonder how I'm supposed to get that last recipe over there. That one we can't do anything because there's a achievement away. I don't want to go here when it's a flash freeze and go around. So let's try kill another one. We'll try the ice claw in the same area. Okay. How do we draw a strand from that one then? Okay, so it's the same thing. Damage one wing. Destroy its legs. Or you can even make it so it can't fly at all, destroy both wings. Okay, so you can only open to harvesting when they are riding the winds. So it means destroy its legs and destroy just one wing. Because it does a specific slam with its legs. Otherwise... Okay. Oh, this one is gonna be fun then. Okay. Time to have fun with the Drake then. Frost Drake, pretty much. We need to destroy its legs and one wing. Then we need to harvest it when it is up in the air. That's the only time. Usually land over here. Okay. Both legs are down. We need a wing. are you? Come on, take here. Game it!
That frost brand will be useful.
Well, that was pretty not too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse with that one. So this is the same thing we need to do with the fire drake. Almost with the fire drake, it's the one wing and its horns on its head instead. Now when I don't want really health potions, I get them. Our first crash, I think. Yep. Okay. I thought I turned off the damn auto climb one. Huh. Okay. We try again. That's the first crash. So, I mean, luckily, I wonder if it saved any. Oh, that's the question here. I think it did. Yeah, it did. Keep it up. Reforge. That's what I was thinking about. If I do this, okay, good. I need to quit it.
That's an intimidating silhouette.
I need a crossband letter. No.
The architecture in Denevron is stunning. It's clear that the Enclave builders were talented. What I wouldn't give to meet them. To think crafters here had stability in their lives, mentors to learn from, and the ability to focus purely on their craft. Such a luxury. And it shows in their work.
You don't know what the Enclave was really like. Wonder if it was as great as it seems.
Not all weavers chose to make the Enclave their home. It makes me wonder if we romanticize it.
I'm sure we do, to some degree. Still, to have a place to return to after long adventures must have been nice.
Denevron was home to so many before. I wish I could have seen it full of weavers.
Who knows? Maybe Bryn of Carnhaven will go down in history as the one to restore the Enclave to what it once was.
I like your optimism.
If you succeed, I suppose we'll all have a choice to make.
What choice is that?
Do we stick to life on the road? Or do we put down roots?
I forget it's always escape to get out of And if you destroy the fails, and the power is on its tail. Okay. Ads are incoming, so we wait for the ads to be done and then we go. And try and do this one. Listen to. Icarus. Deus Ex. Good song for a good game. Okay, let's try this one then. This was just then go through the shortcut. Cut that one. This one is gonna be rough then. The sensitive thrills across the slave owner's body are key to his ability to focus, and that's... Where the heck is it going? Ja, ja, den var väl easy.
A kinetic strand. Wonderful.
Easy peasy. Oh, the Ash Peak Drake. Oh, that's what I want, though. Because of the harvest season. Okay, we do this one and then we go and do sabotage. Mix it up a little bit. This one is probably going to be a bit more challenging though, because here we need to do the horns on its head. Well, we need to first, do one wing. Do I need to take it down when it's up in the air? There we go. Exposed in locus is the only harm one wing, so the beast is still capable of flight, but not of complex maneuvers. To complete a devastating combination, one must break the drake's horns. Then we go to the mix it up a little bit, do this and then do some of these monsters. Let's see where you could have landed. There he's flapping his wings. Why you land over there? Lands over there. Does it get over there? Yeah. If that had hit, I'm gonna bought a lottery ticket. It might be that he lands over there then at that spot. At the exit. Let's see when he comes back here. Why? That's where the fight's gonna be, I guess. can't. Seriously, all the way up there.
Any further.
Huh? Actually hit from all the way over here. Just myself. Okay. There. What the heck? I don't know how he threw me off there. Oh shit. Thank you.
Oh, that's exactly the strand we need.
Please, just cooperate and die next time. Okay, we need to go back up there. Loot the stuff. Up. Would have thought there would be more horn places. Those horn fragments and not that we need them really, but there really be more up there? Let's see what the creature is in the next area. Close by the turret. There clings on stuff. The climb is off. Nothing here. Gameplay. I don't have any. Let's see what creatures in the mire then, since we're here. Maybe taking down another one with another strand.
Bitter cold. And everywhere.
Oh.
Aeroliths acting up again.
I wonder if the plants have adapted to endure sudden frosts like these.
Need it.
You got everything you needed from the Strand, Tom?
Absolutely, all part of the preparation. what I needed was just a byproduct. Nothing to prevent us weaving that strand into your mantle. Now, when you have the time, if you would do me the honor and please be the bearer of my surprise for her.
She is 10 steps or so away. It'll be rough, but I can handle it.
Okay.
Hi. Something you need?
This isn't just a gift, it's a gift from Dan. Offer the gift with some ceremony.
No, Sola. The question is there something you need? And the answer is a most majestic gift from a renowned artificer.
Well said, Bryn. Such energy.
It's beautiful. When did you have time to make a planishing hammer of all things?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin, love. But I did see you eyeing one several moons ago when we passed through Udea. I bought it quietly, and have been hoping to enchant it for some time. Our point was happy to oblige me with the materials needed.
That's really thoughtful. What kind of enchantment?
It applies a small spike of heat with each strike to smooth out the process, as it were. I've even wondered if something like cinder linen could catalyze higher heats, so each hammer in your collection could spike to exacting levels. The possibilities are endless. And lightweight. Keep your smithy even more portable.
Yes. Yeah, well, it's lovely, but I don't know if we'll need a whole set of them. It must be challenging to make.
If it makes life on the road easier for you, it's worth the effort.
Well, maybe. We don't need to be on the road all the time.
But that's a weaver's life.
Not in the Enclave. Look, it's an absolutely lovely hammer, and I cannot wait to try it out. Bryn, look forward to the smoothest armor.
Yes, well, very good. I have some things I should sort out.
It was like first lovely, but then it's like, eh. Have something else instead for this stupid frostbane then. Not really. I have that one, but I will remove a lot of cold resistance. Okay. The burning glass tower seems to be the hard one, though. If he needs to be stunned. Oh well. We need to go to upper. The question is where this could be, though. Where we actually need to go. Shall we start with the guild district? Or where? Yeah. Let's go to the guild district. Okay, straight ahead and show. Well, we need this guy one more time. Oh! Oh shit. Ah! Oh, come! I just like, yeah, and I'll be grabbing him every time. Give me your my strength, damn it!
A flame strike. Always do with a little heat.
What was missed a piece that I chopped off, I think. Do you know what I kept on? Ah. Can I? Oh, we can pick up a slightly larger ones now. Paint fram. Trying not to hit the damn lamp and everything on fire again. Also one heck of a spot to be in.
Odd. That ark's just standing there. No sign of damage, but there's something lodged in the back plate. It's a thingy.
So technical. I'll take a look later.
Thingy? I'm just curious how I'm supposed to get to that last island over there. here. Yeah, been in there. We're done here. Kids, a 3-minute break. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mhm. Professor Latham and the Curious Village. Mhm. The Veil of Night. Okay, it's done. Do the weave strand first. Once we got them maxed out full guy, I guess. Pink level 3 is the max. But this is done.
I have asked our third friend to join us since he demonstrated such insight with the loom gates.
It was just a lucky guess.
Nonsense. The loom gate works. Enough said.
Gents, the, thingy?
Dom said you found it attached to an ark. One that was shut down.
No sign of damage, but this part came off easily.
Safe to assume it wasn't part of the original construction then. The arks are famously durable.
Bryn, think back. How does it compare to the ark we found outside the Vale?
Exactly the same. Completely motionless. At least at first.
We should take another look at our newest friend then. Care to do the honors?
Same place? Same place. Well observed, Sev. You were correct.
Just a lucky guess.
Up. No more of that. Lady, gentlemen, I think we can confidently assert conspiracy.
2 devices does start a pattern.
And a pattern that must predate the Surge, since we found a device that was outside the Vale.
True. That gives us a what and a when, but leaves a whom, a how, and a why.
And how many arcs have been affected?
It does follow that if we found 2, there could be more.
I'll keep an eye out for tampered arcs.
Some may have restarted on their own, like the one we followed through the Vale.
They're going to fight back, aren't they?
It does seem to be our luck, yes.
Around the enclave. Hmm. We need to kill a Drake one more time, but it's flash freeze. I don't want that. The flame we're done with. What I need to kill Ice Claw. Let's quickly see what it says. Oh, I need to do some codex. One codex. One codex to finish up. It was to, what was it? Kill one wing and oh yeah, legs. Legs and wings. Do with that one. So does that indicate there are no more in this area then? Maybe I can. Fix that single piece. I'm gonna try and run here. More concerned about this part. Can't reach all the way over there.
Can't stretch, I've got you.
Okay, so I can't go that way. I'm just wondering if this indicates that there is no arc in this area then. Because it doesn't really go anywhere. Let's see if we go to what should we say? Lower. I don't think it just doesn't track anything, I think, so you're only just gonna have to run around. Seems like. I just want to test to go into different places, see if anything tracks. There was arcs inside a cave up there. Anywhere around the enclave. I'm wondering what the There should be some. Oh no, could be some. Bastion.
Another thingy.
It was Brenning, right? I need to destroy the ice shards on its body and head. Then I need to somehow use fire on its mane. Get it off. Some arcs. So,
dark.
But it had to be these inactive ones, not the actually active ones to be actually.
Bryn, Sarah and I have been digging into the devices you recovered, and we've developed a working theory.
We'll test it against the ones you found in the field.
Okay, let's try this one. No, what the? Oh, come on, game. What the hell? That was bullshit. BS. And comical at the same time. What the heck did you see? He jumped at us and stunned itself, okay? What? I don't really got it.
That frost strand will be useful.
Pieces here, came off. Back home. Deliver. First we do the wave strand. Oh, I think I know what I need to do for that place now. We need to make a bridge from our place first, and then go out on the bridge, ice bridge, and then make an ice bridge from the other side. Yeah.
What have we found?
That I am a very great fool.
He is not a fool.
I am. Hours trying to unravel the complex enchantments in each of these devices, and Sev here, paragon of clarity, points out a single point of commonality so mundane I had ignored it.
He's taking this a bit far. Tease him a little.
I'm sorry to have to let you in on the secret, Dom, but it's time you learned the truth about the Cabal.
The what?
It's true. People like Sev and I are here on a secret mission to keep you, and specifically you, humble.
It won't work. Many have tried, but enchanting requires the ego to insist the universe bend to our will. What our keen-eyed friend spotted was a singular mark etched into each device.
A maker's sigil. We used them in Tarza to lay claim to a craft work. They're certified to each maker. And I've always heard we borrowed that practice from the Enclave.
Meaning this mark could be registered in public records.
The spire is a logical next stop. Nothing comforts the rich and powerful like bureaucracy.
I know just the place.
Yeah, we can do this once more, then it's done. Okay. Well, I think we had one code to do.
The Enclave still has so much to offer. I don't think I'll be aware of it.
Almost makes sense to stay a while.
Certainly.
You know what? We are gonna do it like this. We're gonna try and get that recipe out there, and then go to the spire. I have both. Have the. Oh well. No, actually, let's do this. We go to the spire first. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum.
back in the spire. Let's see if we can find a registry of Maker's sigils. This looks like some kind of evacuation plan. Doing their research before enacting asylum, I'd wager. Tables with assets listed. Looks like a tabulation of supply levels. Coordination for the runners and horses. They remained in the city for years after the surge, according to until they enacted asylum, at any rate. Just some birth records. Surprisingly detailed.
Invaluable. We'll have to make sure Lane adds them to our archive later.
Here we go. Sigils. Ah, found it. Our creator is listed here as Lucia de Cruzes. 2 registered workshops, both council approved for dangerous materials. She must have had some pull before the surge. One is here in the city. Wait, that's where I found On the Workings of Archons.
By one L de Cruzes, in fact.
I didn't see much else there, so I'd say we can tick that box. I've been that frozen town hadn't dredged fire. Better wear something warm.
I think it's important we run this one down, Bryn. The waterlock is drifting.
thought I did one of the wings. Yes, I didn't. No.
Could always use more frost magic.
Running up to buddy. Okay, so I think I know how we can do this. Oh, I didn't think about it earlier, but... No!
That I've got you.
It's not toggle, Jim, it's hold it. Good damage from playing WoW that long. I have running toggle in that one. Nada. No!
I've
What
got
the?
you.
Okay. But I'm pressing jump. Oh my god, game. It's like pressing damn jump button. Witcher free music then. It must work to build a bridge over there from this side and then the other side. It breaks so quickly, so I just don't know if I can. It might be some other power I need, and I don't see how I can reach that damn thing. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna try one last time. If I can make something out of this, then we just ignore it. And we have like 3 more powers we're gonna get, so be something with those then. What? Why did that one fall off? Again, what the heck? Okay, so he can't hold it up. It's not gonna work. Must be one of the later powers that we get then to get that one. Yeah. Okay, that one done. Okay, we don't need them. Into the polar veil. A freezing BS place. You'd think this would help though. Sluta.
That aerolith can influence the weather. Almost certainly why things are frozen over.
Malfunctioning, then.
Indisputably. The ice buildup must be causing a cyclical localized reaction.
Sure. I'll take care of it.
Good idea. Swampy environs and intense cold is bad even for Enclave parchment. Best to lower the risk.
That was it. Wondering why the
There.
market
Already
didn't
warming
come up.
Hope I didn't damage the priceless artifact too much.
You can't make an omelette, as they say.
A lot of notes here. Water damage from the cold and metals, though. Let's see. Materials. Huh. That's how you visualize a pattern. Lots of marginal notes. These have to be from Lucia. Ah, she mentions the flood in the later passages.
Sev and I will look at these together with her book then. See what we can learn in context. As Aurea says, a candle is burning on our flood problem.
That's it then. Here. Okay. Here. Do.
Any luck with the materials we gathered from Lucia's workshops?
Yes. I'll let Sev fill you in.
We started with the book, which was painfully dry and highly theoretical.
Unsurprising. The Enclave was notoriously tight-lipped about the construction of the arcs.
The book was still useful, as it contained a number of craft-specific terms, shorthands and annotations. All critical. Referencing the book clarified the notes.
Without it, they bordered on deranged rant, especially at the end.
Sort of a window into her thinking.
We suspect Lucia spent a long time in isolation while working on these.
She covered many topics, but the most prominent was her work into the Flood.
I mean, remote workshop doesn't seem normal. Ask what's the location.
We know the Hearthsiders spent years working in Denevron after the Surge. Why do we think Lucia ended up so far from the capital?
It's evident she disagreed with the leaders of the Enclave and gathered others around her who agreed. There's talk of several meetings taking place in the Mire, most likely to be away from prying eyes.
Called her group the Verdant Minds. Very planty.
I like it. It's poetic.
Who exactly was Lucia? It seems like she had a lot going on.
Brilliant, but disturbed. She harbored a severe hatred of Enclave leadership, bordering on obsession.
Reams of fiercely colorful text, just to say some very rude things. Especially about the Eye, their leader.
She was also, at one point, one of the most respected enchanters in the Enclave. She worked on something she refused to name, but was clearly of deep significance to the Enclave itself. Called it the source of all our problems.
Sadly, she only danced around that subject, and never offered details.
Yeah, the workshop was frozen over as if to learn anything about the cause.
Her workshop was a little brisk, even for my tastes. Any idea why?
She was fascinated with Enclave technology, specifically the dismantling, disruption, and repurposing of it.
She was experimenting with aeroliths, the massive enchanted stones that control the Enclave's weather. When the effect is accidentally concentrated, it can be quite intense. We suspect she was experimenting with the aerolith in relation to the floods. She predicted their start.
How does it work? Tie back to the devices that were disrupting the orcs.
How do those devices I found with her mark on them tie into all of this?
In her final notes, her obsession shifted from the Enclave's leadership to the miasma flood. She was determined to find a way to stop it. On one hand, she looked to the aeroliths as a mitigation. Could they repel the miasma?
In the end, her answer was no. And so she turned to disruption. We think the arcs were tests. Could she shut them down?
And if so, could she shut down something larger?
She was clearly successful at least once. Maybe twice if we count the one outside the Veil.
Indeed, and when we're doing more general questions, that is what we must talk about.
Yep, that's all context I need. Talk about the flood.
All intriguing information. But we should focus on the flood. Does she have an answer for us?
Partially. This is the design.
Her research led her to one conclusion. To stop the floods, she needed to disrupt a barrier of some sort.
This confirms our theory from earlier. She's talking about the barrier established by Asylum.
Her design is detailed and specific. The device it would create inverts the flow of magic and enchanted objects, disrupting them for a time.
We think the devices we found on the Arks were prototypes, small experiments to determine efficacy and duration.
So what's the catch? If the floods are still happening, clearly she didn't build one.
Lucia's thimble, as she calls it, requires some highly specialized components. It has to withstand considerable magical flow, far more than what's produced by an arc.
It's like how mass scales exponentially. Just because you can build a scale model of an aqueduct doesn't mean the real thing can support its own weight.
Thankfully, that supply cache you found has the necessary materials to handle that kind of magical flow.
Solar can pick up where Lucia left off then.
Exactly. The other thing we'll need is a source of magical flame. Solar's mantle won't be enough by itself.
I can handle that part easily. Okay, so we have clear next steps. Just one more thing. What happened to Lucia?
The flood. Our best guess, at any rate. There's no sign of her.
All right. Let's go over everything we know so far.
We know that, for a time after the surge, civilians continued to live in Tenebron until they were forced to evacuate the city. We're still not sure the cause.
Wherever the Hearthsiders went, they're still actively sending scouting groups to scavenge for supplies. From the uniform, the creeper who was watching Bryn sleep belongs to one of these groups.
We also know that a defensive procedure codenamed Asylum sealed access to the Enclave underground. This was done using a barrier almost exactly like the Veil.
Lucia, an ex-high enchantress, opposed Asylum and began working on ways to sabotage it.
Her research forecasted that the barrier would cause the Enclave to flood with miasma. The very same flood that seems to have killed Lucia before she was able to finish her thimble.
But we have her design. It could disrupt Asylum's barrier.
So Lucia's thimble is the key to our survival.
It's less a key and more like a magical battering ram.
Whatever works.
What is it, Lane?
It's just... I've pored over all the documents we've compiled, and a concrete link between the evacuation plan and the underground is nowhere to be found. I can't shake the feeling we're missing something.
There was an information plaque. I wonder if that's what the link is missing.
The Enclave destroyed a lot of information from their documents. Could that be why you can't find a link between Asylum and the evacuation?
I considered that. The Enclave may have hidden their location from Lucia.
Being a weaver isn't about being certain all the time. It's about taking calculated risks to carve a path forward. And regardless of the Hearthsider's location, disrupting the barrier is the only option to stop the flood.
You're right. I just hope that if we did miss something, it doesn't come back to bite us.
Even if it does, we will handle it.
That settles it. Bryn, it's time to use the thimble.
Good thing we had it.
Thank you for your help with that, Bryn. You've a deft hand for flame magic. You can wear Sev's apprentice hat for one day. Also, Lucia knew what she was doing. This thimble was clearly designed to pair seamlessly with Enclave constructions.
Must be her experience as a high enchantress at work.
Based on Lucia's notes and what we discovered at the Bastion, this was custom designed to disrupt Asylum's barrier.
If it can stop the flood, we need to use it soon.
Agreed. We don't know how much time we have left.
Yeah. The disabling Asylum barrier.
Franks need more feathers.
Do, do, do. We are down here then. Let's see if we can upgrade maybe. Maybe we need to get to the next part. Travel.
That console that looks like our scry should be the controls for the barrier. The thimble was built to interface with it. Time to
Shove it in. Oh. He has did a bad thing.
Great timing. I owe you one.
You need to come with me. All of you.
Level up mighty enchant.
We mustn't cause a panic.
Sure. It's not like we had a dire supply shortage on our hands before this happened.
What do I tell the High Enchanter? The Guild will want...
Enough. We won't discuss this further. Not in front of our guests. Identify yourselves.
Aurea Harpenay, or Silverbeak, as I'm known among Weaver circles. This is my band, and beside me is our acting point.
Bryn. And you are?
Khan Stunild, Eye of the Enclave. My colleagues are the Spindle and the Axle, representatives of the Enchanting and Crafting Guilds. Who sent you?
Sent us?
Taza? Renland? Udea? The Enclave is the envy of the Maida for its magical prowess. Clearly one of those nations has finally grown a spine and decided to take it for themselves in our moment of weakness.
Moment? No one sent us. We came here by accident.
What kind of fool do you take me for? You expect me to believe that you bypassed our veil, infiltrated our loom gates, and breached asylum without a national power backing you?
When you put it that way.
This is a misunderstanding. We're weavers, like you. There was a brief opportunity to enter the Enclave for the first time in decades, and we took it. Everything we've done since we arrived has been to uncover what happened here after the Surge, and to find you.
If that is true, have you really no inkling of the trouble you've caused?
No.
Your reckless conduct has unleashed an enemy that nearly destroyed us 27 years ago.
The Surgeborn. They first appeared a little over a decade after the veil went up.
Where did they come from?
No one knows. But they arrived in the Underworks before making their way to the surface.
Where they left a trail of destruction in their wake and wreaked havoc on the Enclave.
Causing casualties to rise.
And so I called for a retreat here, saving countless lives. We sealed the Surgeborn in the Underworks for good. Until now.
Well, you knew we were here when why the Heart started to intervene sooner.
We've been here a little while now. Don't you think all of this could have been avoided if you'd properly said hello?
She's right.
This is hardly our fault.
Look, Surgeborn or not, we had no choice but to remove the barrier. Though I suppose we owe you thanks for warning us about the floods.
Who warned you?
You did.
Did we? I'll deal with you later.
While we can agree Arakim breached no contact protocol, it has proven to be the right decision. The floods were growing worse, and now they have stopped, even if fixing them has introduced a new problem.
One my band would be more than happy to help you solve.
Ha! Work together.
Sorry to interrupt, but you mentioned your last name earlier. Any relation to Shireen Harpenay?
She was my mother. You know who she is?
Of course! I mean, before my time, obviously, but she's still renowned in the Enchanting Guild. Her work is remarkable. There's a statue of her in Denevron, you know?
Oh. I can't believe she didn't mention that.
We did find it, hello.
There is so much I'd love to ask you, but for now, Aurea comes from a long bloodline of outstanding and renowned weavers. Shouldn't that buy her band some grace?
All right. Your presence in the outskirts will be tolerated. Nothing more.
What about the Surgeborn?
What about them?
Shouldn't we work together to deal with them?
We could use the help.
The Surgeborn are a problem for anyone in the outskirts, not us. Cassidon's Hold is a fortress.
The scouts do head into the outskirts to scavenge for supplies.
We'll take our own precautions. Speaking of, we have pressing matters to attend to.
But
Enough! My word is final.
Bryn, the one that led us here is clearly the one that warned us. Try to talk to him before we leave. Maybe he's willing to work with us.
Will do.
Okay, now we are in a different place. Let's activate this one. Hum of activity. Oh yeah. That's it. Can't destroy anything.
make out Stanley's writing.
Hey, Arakim, was it?
Oh, just call me Arik.
Well, Arik, I never got a chance to thank you. You know, for grabbing me before I fell to my death.
I think you had it. Besides, I couldn't let you plummet into a chasm. The Eye is pretty peeved with me, but hey, that's just a bonus.
He doesn't seem fond of Constantinople. That's about the dynamic.
You and the Eye don't seem to get along very well.
What gave it away? The mutual contempt. The Eye doesn't like anyone who shows initiative or challenges him. Unfortunately, those are my main qualities. And I suspect he perceives them in you, too.
Yeah, I didn't get the impression he's my biggest fan. Will you be in trouble for saving us?
I'd worry if he ever decided to get off his throne and do something about it. But he finds that throne very comfortable.
It almost sounds like he's happy. I wonder if he's pleased about our arrival.
So, are you glad we're here?
I'm thrilled you're here.
I have to say, I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah. Sorry for all that cloak and dagger stuff earlier. Khan Stanild had me on strict orders not to make contact with your Weaver band. But it was the right call. From what I just saw, your presence here is having an impact.
How so?
Notice how the Axel took my side against the Eye earlier. That never happens. And the Spindle is as quiet as a mouse most of the time, but not today.
Aha. So these are big changes.
It might not sound like much, but they're excited you're here. Stanild can tell too. That's why he backed down so easily. And that's why I'm glad you're here.
Doesn't seem angry at us about the Surgeborn being released. That's why.
So you're not upset that I breached Asylum, like your colleagues?
I've been pushing to do something about the Surgeborn for years now. Setting them free wasn't great, but sealing them in the underworks indefinitely was never a good solution. Frankly, I think Khan Stanild is just annoyed you undid his one claim to fame. I guarantee he has no plans to do anything about the Surgeborn now that they're free.
You don't think he sees them as a threat?
He's got his head in the sand about a lot of things.
This is a warm response. I know what he wants to know about me.
You seem awfully trusting of us, considering the terrible first impression we've made.
Well, I was spying on you the first time we met, so let's call it even.
Sure. Maybe you know everything already then, but have you got any questions for me?
Just one. Why are you here?
What needs the Enclave? Tell me how to bring down the veil.
Decades of war across the Maida followed after the Surge. Magic and Weavers were blamed for all of it. Without the Enclave as a stabilizing force, it's as if the world outside has splintered into factions, divided by chaos and fear. Not to mention the lands surrounding the Veil are completely shrouded in tangles. I'm here to bring down the Veil, and play a small part in restoring the Maida Basin to what it was before the Surge.
Wow, that's a big picture vision if I ever heard one. If that's truly what you want, then dealing with the Surgeborn is the first step. Ever since the Veil went up, our people have been in crisis. They've spent so long in it, they're afraid to do what it takes to get out. It doesn't help that some have benefited off that same crisis.
Who?
Who always benefits? The very top. Our leaders are too preoccupied with their own concerns to form a unified front against the Surgeborn.
Such as?
The Spindle is obsessed with getting the arcs functional again. She believes that will help us regain control. And the Axle is too stressed about our supply shortage right now. But if their concerns were handled, they could pressure the Eye to finally address the Surgeborn.
That sounds like an opportunity. And are you a representative yourself? Do you have sway?
Representative, yes. Sway? No. I represent the Scouts, meaning I'm at the meetings, but I don't have the title to back me up. The Scouts were once points like you, but our role has changed since the Veil went up. We were effectively drafted into scavenging for food and supplies. It made sense following the surge, but it's been years. Recently, we've even been separated from Cassidan's hold and the remaining civilians. Anyway, it's the guild leaders who will need to pressure Khan Stanild into dealing with the Surgeborn. Which is what needs to happen before we can even think about tackling the Veil.
Sounds like I've got some palms to grease.
Yuck. But yes, I'll come by your camp later. We'll be able to speak more freely there.
What is that about?
The Eye isn't one for idle chit-chat. That's worth watching.
Talk to you back at our camp.
You got it.
Sev, you all right?
No. I mean, yes. I'm fine.
You sure?
Rin, the rest of us are heading out. See you back at camp.
I got to go.
Okay. So you're gonna have to do two quests here before progressing, it seems like.
Excuse me, but Arakim mentioned you're the Spindle, a leading representative for the High Arcanists.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
We wanted to formally introduce ourselves. I'm Aurea, as you know. This is Dam, our enchanter, and Bryn, our acting point.
We didn't catch your name earlier. Khan?
Just call me Isla. Is there something I can help you with?
We'd actually like to help you. Apparently you want to restore the arcs.
Shh! Not so loud. Sorry, that sounds wonderful, but the Eye won't be happy about us collaborating.
She's nowhere to be seen speaking to us. Reassure her.
Listen, we can be more discreet. We're not here to cause trouble. We only want to help.
I appreciate that. And you're right. I do want to fix the arcs, more than anything. I just need you to be quiet about it.
Okay. We'll try, but forgive us if our excitement bubbles over and we forget.
It's Dam. He's the one that might forget.
We know that the arcs began malfunctioning after the surge. A select few were even sabotaged. Any idea on what caused the other malfunctions?
Some theories, but nothing solid. Anyone who knew how to create arcs, let alone fix them, died before I was born. I've tinkered with an inactive arc that's lying near the Grand Gate, but it would make a world of difference if I could study a resonance that was freshly harvested from a great arc's pattern.
Consider it done.
Rin's got you covered. She has a knack for harvesting great archons.
You'll have it in no time.
If you're sure, I certainly would appreciate it. With discretion, of course.
Right.
We've been talking a while. You'd better go.
Axel.
I am simply telling you, as the foremost leader of the Enclave, that I don't want you getting distracted.
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean. Eyes down, know your place. Focus on your own problems. Organize your little craftspeople. Keep the wheels of civilized society greased. And don't dare to presume you know better than me.
If you have a problem with my performance, you are welcome to gather feedback from the people who elected me. They may have a clearer understanding of what I bring to the table.
We'll continue this conversation later.
Hirun, Khan Atme. Allow me to formally introduce you to Bryn, the Weaver Band's point.
You're the Axel, right? Arakim says you're a good person to know.
I am. My given name is Harun, as Arakim said, but you may refer to me as Khan Atme. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, despite the circumstances. And I wish they were better circumstances. The new Surgeborn threat requires us to realign our priorities. Some are a little slower on that than others.
If there's anything we can do to move things along, I'm at your disposal.
What about the supply shortage? I've seen her in combat. She's better than any of us.
What's her help look like? I'd prefer if she could avoid unleashing another apocalypse on us.
You have an amazing quartermaster for an introduction.
We didn't bring a lot with us, but if there's anything we can provide to you, our quartermaster, Kasmin, will be happy to help. A decade working the maiden shipping lanes turned her hard as Khan steel.
She sounds lovely. But unfortunately, we're supplying 10,000 people, not 7 weavers and their pack beast. And I doubt you'd have enough on your caravan to make much of a difference. Fortunately, there's a silver lining to your Surgeborn mess that could solve the problem.
Count me in.
Right. With the Surgeborn unleashed, we're anticipating casualties and damage to our facilities. However, there's a restricted area in the underworks that we lost access to decades ago when the Eye sealed it. The Institute. An arcane laboratory where the Enclave conducted its enchantment research, among other projects. Inside the Institute lies a significant supply cache. Its contents will be enough to keep us going, for the time being. If the notes the previous Axel left me are accurate, though, there's an additional complication.
Of course.
The Surgeborn secure territory by building structures, akin to insect hives. The Institute is likely overrun with them, and has been for 20-odd years.
So, the Surgeborn are a long-standing threat to the Enclave.
I wish I were old enough to remember what it was like to live without the fear of the Surgeborn. As a child, I sat awake every night worrying about them. They were terrifying. Knowing what I know now, I should have been even more scared.
I'm sorry you went through that. It must have been horrible.
Thank you.
All the more reason to actually do something about the problem, instead of spending our lives cowering behind the walls of our glorious fortress.
You'll hear no disagreement from me, now that the game board has been upended.
Sounds like I need to clear any Surgeborn hives from the Institute, then.
That'll thin them out enough that my scouts will be able to access the supply cache without much trouble.
Now that Asylum is lifted, we should be able to access the loom gates in the Institute again. I'm going to trust you with this key swatch. It's been gathering dust for over 25 years.
Only the Eye would let such a crucial resource sit there for that long.
Yes. If we're clear on everything, I'll get back to work. My list of obligations grows by the minute. Someone has to keep this goddamn fortress running.
Okay, so we lose Fred. Harvest any great oak for a fresh Archon resonance. Okay. Wood for the trees.
Let's talk in your camp. I can speak freely there.
Let's see if he has anything to say.
So, you.
Me?
The one causing trouble. The one poking into corners. The one who hasn't the good sense to leave well enough alone.
Had you allowed Arakim to reach out to us sooner, this could have been avoided.
Arakim has a proven record of poor judgment on matters of protocol. I will not be lectured by the person who put us all at risk on how best to handle our security. But I'm being impolite. Let us start afresh, shall we? Please, share what you hope to accomplish by loitering around the hold.
Will be a surprise. Just tell me what to help.
Before we met, it was clear from my exploration of Denevron that you have sourcing issues. Your lack of production capacity was obvious. We can help with your shortages.
A caravan of 7 is going to supply a fortress of thousands. What's next? You'll turn water into Sansa mead? Though you are correct. Sourcing has been a consistent problem since even before we abandoned the capital. We have hundreds of trained scouts, but wooden swords and paper shields are hardly going to mount an offensive. So despite certain assertions that we must do something, we lack the tools with which to make any great strides.
Like it or not, I'm here to help.
The Enclave stands on a blade's edge. Stretch our resources too thin on risky ventures and we face collapse. Certain elements of our population call for action, for bold purpose. And I ask you, what purpose is bolder than survival?
Well...
Purely rhetorical. We must survive, and we must make considered, careful moves if we are to do so.
God damn it.
There is no sacrifice too great towards that goal. You, at least, understand the precarity of our situation. Now understand the necessity of our caution.
I do, but...
Thank you for your time. You may go.
But...
You may go.
He's such a douchebag. Can I just kill him? We elect somebody else. Institute. Okay, we need to... Okay, what do we have here? That was any great arc. We need to talk to Sola, so let's talk to... Let's see here. Let's talk to Sola first. Then we're gonna go and kill one of the arcs. Oh, with everybody. Looks like.
Hey, you all right?
Yes. There's something I should have told you, so I'll just come out and say it. I was born in the Enclave.
How is that possible?
Oh, luck or tragedy, depending on your perspective. Before I was born, my mother and father lived here happily for several years. But they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with my grandmother and great aunts for the first few months of my life. So she left with me when I was just a hatchling, with every intention to return.
But the surge happened.
The life I should have had was lost for good. Because of all this, I never knew my father. I don't even know his name.
Oberyn tend to have close-knit families. Ask about her mother's decision to leave.
Is it common for Oberyn hatchlings to be raised apart from their fathers?
No, but it is common for extended family to be involved in the raising of children. As you know, I come from a long line of weavers, many of whom traveled in caravans their entire lives. It was apparently quite a shock when my mother fell for a Hearthsider.
So your parents were looking for a compromise when it came to raising you?
Exactly. And I wouldn't trade my childhood on the road. My great-aunts and my grandmother made me who I am, after all.
Still, you missed out on your father. It's natural to wonder about him.
I suppose.
So the Oria wasn't told her father's name. Dig deeper.
Isn't it a little strange your mother never told you his name?
She was separated from him so suddenly. She had no chance to say goodbye. My mother's a strong woman, but whenever I asked about him as a child, she could only manage a few words before her face would crumble. She found it too painful to discuss, and I never wanted to pry.
But now?
I can't help but wish I knew who he was.
Enclave always been significant to Oria. I wonder if it's because of her family.
Does your family have something to do with your attachment to the Enclave?
Being here has meant a lot in some ways, and in others, it's very different from what I expected. Meeting the Hearthsiders was a lifelong dream, but the circumstances of our encounter, not what I'd envisioned.
Knowing now that this is your birthplace, I can see why that would be disheartening.
This was meant to be my home, after all.
This news is a lot to take in. That's why she didn't tell me soon.
This is definitely a twist. I feel like you could have told me sooner.
I am sorry for that. You need to be able to trust me.
So why hide it?
Talking about difficult and private matters is not my strong suit. And frankly, I rarely see the point in dwelling on the past.
I guess you and your mother have that in common.
You might be right.
And she must be curious about her father's identity, offered to help.
So, we're going to find out who your father was.
You would help me?
Of course. Maybe Lane would have some ideas on where to start.
Actually, I had an idea myself. The spindle mentioned a statue of my mother. It's clear the Enclave commemorated their champions. I can't shake this feeling my father is among them.
You think there's a statue of your father?
I know it sounds strange, but the handful of times that my mother spoke of him, she described him as this great hero. Since she was one herself, is it so crazy to think she might have meant that literally?
Maybe not. I can scope out the statues in Upper Denevron for a resemblance, if that's what you want.
Good. And thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's run the ads since I pushed them up. Have it over with. Okay, everybody. Ads. 3-minute break. And some Witcher music. Or Witcher free, I should say. Okay. Should be done. Whoop. Upgrade? Nope. Progress further.
Bryn, I'm glad you're here. I need to talk to you.
What's going on? You look pretty tired.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just about those 90 Drake scales. I know Aurea said we don't need them, but she just doesn't understand. It's dangerous out here, you know? Especially now that these Surgeborn are loose. We need to be prepared for anything. It's just gnawing in the back of my head. Do you think you could do it?
You know what I said about her looking tired? I wonder if she slept recently.
Seriously, when's the last time you slept?
Kashar don't need as much sleep as Ashar or Casil.
But you need some sleep.
It's been a while. Maybe 10 days. Or a week. I'm fine.
Yeah, since that what the Drake scales are for? Ask again.
You haven't told me why we need them. Or better yet, why we need 90.
We want the best gear and weapons, don't we?
So Solar asked for these?
Not exactly. But they have other uses too.
I'm guessing Aura doesn't know about this request. That's why she needs to go behind her back.
I'm guessing Aurea doesn't know you want me to go Drake hunting. Do you really think it's a good idea for us to go behind her back?
It looks bad, but she just doesn't see what I'm seeing.
To be honest, I'm not sure I see it either.
Please, just trust me.
To help a fight Drake scales down to ends to tell her this isn't making sense.
Kaz, you need to tell me what's really going on here. I want to help, but the Drake scales? The Weaver Band is okay. More than okay. We're in the best shape we've been in since we entered the Enclave, now that we've made contact with the Heartsiders. Besides, the caravan is looking pretty full. It's not making sense.
You think I'm insane?
No, of course not.
Just slightly insane.
Era's breath. I shouldn't have brought this up. Ugh. But you just don't understand. Everyone could die if I don't... It would be my fault.
Whatever this is, please just tell me what's going on.
No. I shouldn't have burdened you. Sorry, just go.
But Kaz...
I can't talk about this anymore.
Caspin is not okay. And I don't think bringing her more stuff is the answer. I'd better talk to Aurea. Hey, Aurea. About Casmin.
I know. I'm worried too. So is the rest of the band. Let's talk at the archive, privately. I'll join you and Lane in a moment.
All right.
Okay, let's see what she needs. Wood for the trees.
And then, Sev and I realized we might be able to repurpose the carapace for more than just loon gates.
Hmm?
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Purely theoretical right now, but I'm contemplating tangle-resistant gear, or even a protective layer around the caravan.
Dom, I'm a little busy trying to look over these Tarmakine schematics again. Do you mind coming back later?
Oh, okay. You're right. We can discuss theoretical magic anytime. I'll leave you to your work.
Oh. Hey, Bryn.
Everything all right? Things between you and Dom seem off lately.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not sure he understands what my work on the Tarmakine smithing techniques means to me.
Have you told him how you're feeling?
It feels like he's so wrapped up in his own discoveries that he's not hearing me.
He is easily distracted, but maybe you should try again. If there's one thing I know about Dom, it's that he loves you. He must care about your feelings.
Then why isn't he asking about them? Sorry, this isn't on you. I'm just frustrated. I need to do more than just tell him what Tarmakine means to me.
How so?
I need to show him. By investigating Tarmakine practices, maybe I can make some headway on restoring these techniques. Then,
Hey, I'm always down to investigate lost knowledge, especially in the name of love.
you'll help me?
Of course.
Amazing. I'll ask the Axel if she knows anything about Tarmakine smithing in the Enclave.
Great idea. I'll meet you at Cassidon's Hold.
I'm gonna do like this actually. It's mental. Need a double. Oh, come on, I'm missing one serenite. Oh. Okay. Let's talk to Arakim.
How are you settling in, Eric? Things going well?
Good. Yeah, they're fine.
Just good?
No, not really. Something's going on at the Hold, and it's making the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. The Eye publicly scorched you for opening up Asylum, and yet I've heard him telling the Spindle that this could be a good thing. Meanwhile, the runners are stretched paper thin keeping supplies moving, which, of course, leaves my people no time to deal with actual threats.
Sounds like you could use some help. What's the problem?
Really? Dancing winds, where to start? No, wait, I know. The Spitfires. A particularly aggressive group seems set on spreading through Denevron. In particular, they're building nests in some areas I was hoping to use as training grounds, but we had to pull out due to the risk.
Would the areas be safe if I took care of the nests?
Yes, though the nests are very durable. They will turn brittle if you get them cold enough.
Consider it done. Anything else?
Maybe an odd request. Could you ask Aurea if I could power the scry while you're tackling them?
Why not ask her yourself?
I feel like I have a lot to learn from Aurea and how she works with you. And it's strangely intimidating to admit that to her directly.
She is a force of nature. I get it. I'll ask. Hi, Aurea. I am here on behalf of Arakim.
That's weirdly formal. Everything all right?
He finds you intimidating. Personally, I don't see it, but I thought I'd be extra polite for his sake.
He does. Good. What does he want?
He's wondering if he could power the scry while I run an errand for him. He's hoping you'll give him tips.
Happily. But feel free to tell him I was a bit scary, to keep him on his toes.
Good news.
Play this straight. Tell him Aurea was happy to do it.
Aurea's absolutely willing to give you pointers on the scry. She joked I should play up her scary side, but honestly, she's an incredible mentor. You'll be fine.
I've coordinated lots of operations from Cassidy's hold, but I never had much formal training. More self-taught. A chance to learn from someone with decades of experience is an incredible opportunity. I'll be there with you then, when you get close to the nests. They're in the Bastion's yard and Envoy's Landing in Upper Denevron.
Okay, Leon. What is compiling? And running.
It's safe to say Casmin hasn't been acting like herself. She's always been tightly wound, but this is something else.
Bryn, she seems more open with you than most. Can you describe in detail what's abnormal about her behavior?
She's begging me for more supplies, even though the caravan is chock full.
Not that we could tell, because she's covered it up.
More than that, she just seems distressed. She's always talking about worst-case scenarios, and lately it's like she's convinced we're all going to die.
I have heard rumors of abnormal behavior developing in Kashar that could be linked to this.
What kind of rumors?
In polytheistic beliefs that are pervasive in the southern part of the Maida, there is an affliction known as Ira's Plague. The sufferer is haunted by twisted visions of death and pain. The goddess of justice, Ira, won't allow the sufferer inner peace until they repent through scrupulosity.
Scrupulosity? That's not a definition.
Scrupulosity. What is that exactly?
Oh, my apologies. I forget most people don't follow UD in eschatological study. Scrupulosity can be best described as a series of repetitive acts that one is compelled to do. For example, if Casmin is plagued by relentless images of our band dying from exposure,
she might send our point out over and over again to retrieve supplies.
Yes, in order to dispel the horrific visions.
In this periodical aspect, they are suggesting Casmin is cursed.
Are you seriously suggesting Casmin is... what? Possessed?
Of course not. I'm confident that this is merely a stigmatized phenomenon that could not be explained through facts or science. So the populace explained it through religious folly instead.
Any ideas what facts could explain it?
Not yet.
Didn't know Casmin was religious. Wonder if that's why she's hiding things from us.
I didn't realize Casmin was spiritual. Is she really trying to hide these visions from us?
Though not devout herself, Casmin grew up with a strict Ashar mother.
You're right, she did.
It's possible Casmin's affliction was a point of shame or contention between them. Perhaps she fears rejection if she shares her experience with us.
When I mentioned rumors about Kashar earlier, asked him to elaborate.
Kashar. What does Era's plague have to do with them?
While most see Kashar as a celebrated merging of the two cultures, some fringe sects disagree. They believe the wider lineage simply leads to more ancestral sin that must be atoned, and thus only Kashar can be afflicted.
Really? Where do you land?
The concept of impure lineage is clearly hogwash, but I suspect the affliction could somehow correlate to the Kashar's unique physiology.
Question not, we need to help Cass move on to the next steps.
All right. Casmin is suffering. We need to do something about it.
And preemptively? No exorcisms?
As I said, this is likely nothing more than a condition that has been stigmatized by religion. A scientific explanation must exist, and thankfully, we are in the heart of progressive thinking.
You think the Enclave could have done research on this?
Makes sense. Where should I start looking?
The steps in the upper city is where I'd start. Between the main building of the spire and the atrium used to stand a school for alchemists. From your explorations, the surge hit that area pretty hard, but some of the building may still be standing.
Great. What am I looking for?
Maybe the name of someone who suffered like Casmin, or a healer who treated the condition. If you find someone like that, you'll want to search the areas of the city where they spent time. Era's plague is wildly misunderstood across the Maida. If we could find a treatment, it could help more than Casmin.
You're right. I'll start with the steps, then expand my search.
Oh, lovely. We have a lot to do in the upper and all those areas now then. Okay, let's see.
When's the last time anyone saw her sleep?
Let's see if we can maybe forge. Really? God damn it. Let's see where we will end up at. Right now we got so many different things to do. All these. Emerald's Landing and the yard in the bastion. So that's in two areas beside upper. That's in the steps in upper. This is also extending the statues in upper. Okay, let's go and talk with Axe. So, wait. Wood for the trees.
Bryn, you brought your talented smith. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I was wondering if you might have any information on Tarmakine's smithing practices within the Enclave.
I'm not well versed in Tarmakind myself, but I recall one smith who hoped to make the techniques more widespread prior to the surge. You could try searching the guild district in Heidenevron for a registry.
Sola is actually hoping to restore the lost art herself. Anything else I could look for that might help her?
The Smithing Guild also had an extensive library. You might find a tome on Tarmakine that could be useful while you're there.
Thank you so much.
I admire your ambition. What you're hoping to achieve is no small feat.
If anyone can do it, it's Sola.
I don't know about that.
I can believe it. Good luck in your endeavors.
Yep, let's start this one. And we can take down this arc. Question though, do I need to take it down with the strand or not?
Aurea thinks her father could have a statue in the Enclave just like her mother. So, I'm looking for a male Oberon that fits our timeline. The Guild District. I should look for tomes on the Tarmakine smithing style, and a registry of guild members here.
Let's bring with us a little pet. What the heck am I in combat with? Oh, what the? Serious tracking. I'm in combat with, man. There's nobody around. Anything down there? I don't know what I'm in combat with.
Aha. Tarmakind Smithing. A compendium on vented metalwork. Solar will love this.
Hello? Ah! Fire everywhere! Oh, damn. Climbing time. Ah! Don't get to be that stood still.
This appears to be a registry of smiths. It's dated prior to the retreat to Cassidy's Hold. There's one Tarmakind smith, Xavier Noriel. Looks like he had a workshop in the Iron Room.
close now. Watch for the flames. You'll need to freeze the hives. They're spongy and resistant to damage unless you can make them brittle.
That's more like it. Work with the scry.
There's two of them. Destroy that one. You're in Bastion, okay. That's in a different area. Okay, that's in the lower now. Okay. Actually, up this way.
As impressive as Auria's lineage may be, we're 200 years off the timeline for Arden to be her father. Not to mention the lack of feathers. Auria's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman. Besides, when it comes to nurturing parental figures, Ramanos's shrewd eye for politics isn't what comes to mind.
Yeah, we could have gone down the lower one, but yep, got the upper. Huh? That's like totally on the other opposite side. Okay. Go to the lower one and we can come back. Yeah, later. What trick do we have here? A living flame one, huh? Such bone covered in an armor that regrows when exposed to tangles. Once armor is broken off, they become immune to physical damage but exceptionally weak to heat and freezing. That's an annoying enemy to deal with. Climb. Pick up that potion. Do I want to deal with that stupid boss? Oh wait, isn't that the place? Not the place I was thinking about. I need to kill one of these. What do you... Let's see, harvested resonance. And it's not. It's not asking for a this fresh arcane resonance though. here. On the other side of this.
Xavier's workshop should be up ahead. Solid and sturdy. Not made for traveling like Solar's. Xavier's diary. From a quick skim, it doesn't look like he was a particularly happy man.
Oh, so this other place too. Another set of schematics. This is sure to put a smile on Solar's face. I just wonder if we have to kill it or if I have to
harvest a resonance from one of these massive arcs.
What? How is it hitting? Don't press the knee to grab something.
this will be enough to dispel her nerves.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, so we got that, and then we have what? Okay, so we got that one. Let's go into this one. Yard. Yeah, we can go from offices gate then. I think I still need to kill this one more time, I think. Don't we? Yeah. Usually our enemies here on this bridge. Why not? See them. the heck, man? God damn it. I don't want to deal with you at the moment, buddy.
Perfect. That should be the last of them. Appreciate the chance to test run your scribe.
Yes. Such a weird one to do the final part for this one. Yep. All Witcher free music. Okay, ads are done. Let's move on. Okay, let's do this fella. Get him down here. Oops. What the? Oh, what the? Oof. Oh, what the? Why can't I burn it away? I don't know. What the heck? Why is it I haven't destroyed it? Oh yeah. Stupid one under his shin. I forgot about this one. Thing is, I need him to do a charge attack. They get stunned. There we go.
Happy to weave that into your mantle.
Pain in the butt, man. For healing potions. copper and spire. Okay, let's see here. We are supposed to find this one. Okay, somewhere. Not. Oh, it's in that little place. Well, the best place to jump down at. Okay, I need to get it. Oh, shit. Let's see. That's all good enough. It's a little annoying that they respawn instantly again when you just leave the area. It's not like I left to go back to base. Last time, did a bridge here.
Not much of this building left, but looks like it's my lucky day. This tome's titled Disordered Thinking and Mental Anguish. Looks thick. An insert says, a herbalist in the market found success treating a variety of patients suffering from these types of afflictions. Better search the market next.
Oh, come on. Can you piss off so I can check these statues, thank you?
This statue does depict an Oberon, but it's impossible to tell who it is.
Maybe there's another statue that isn't damaged.
I'll keep looking around the city.
Oh, god damn it. He just came from the Bastion, man. Let's go and hand in all these things that we have now, man. For the trees.
The discoveries we can glean from your findings are incredible, Bryn. This schematic is much more complicated than the previous one, though. And I'm starting to realize why Tarmakind is a lost art.
What do you mean?
Xavier used a traditional forge because he needed to reach much higher temperatures to work the signature Tarmakind vents. Unfortunately, my forge is built for transport. It's unable to sustain those higher temperatures.
Could we improve it?
Dom had that idea of a set of enchanted hammers. They, combined with the forge, might be enough heat.
He'll be glad to hear it.
Could you maybe get him to enchant them on my behalf?
Why? I'm sure he'd be thrilled to help you.
I know. We're just not on the same page right now. I'd rather be further in my investigation before I speak to him. Besides, he mentioned he'd need some cinder linen for the enchantment, and I was thinking you could scavenge some for us.
All right. This is a little strange, but I guess I can talk to him for you.
Thanks. Fit for a point.
Weave strand. And that one is all done. So what do we have left? We have Drake's Breath and Weaver's Grasp. What else we have left to upgrade? Or the powers that we have.
Hey, Dom. Sola was wondering if you could enchant a set of hammers after all. She's finally ready to use them.
Of course, but why isn't she asking me to do it herself?
She's been a bit busy with the Tarmakine stuff she's working on.
Right. I'm happy to enchant the hammers. I'll need cinder linen to do it, though. Do you have any on you?
I've got cinder linen right here. Give it to him.
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Perfect. I've still got some of the byproduct from your Drake harvest as well. I'll enchant them right away. Do you think I should be the one to bring them to Sola? Or would she prefer that you do it?
Why don't you bring them? This Tarmakine project is really important to her, and I think it would mean a lot if you helped out.
You're right. She's the love of my life, after all. I'm happy to help. But maybe you could join me? After all, you're the one she's been entrusting the details of her work to. Maybe she'd rather you be there.
I could come, if you really think that's best, but it kind of seems like the two of you should...
Great, it's settled. We'll both go.
Yeah. Okay.
This isn't working. The forge isn't hot enough.
I've stoked the forge before.
No, this work is somewhat more precise. It's not all bad news. I can forge a set of Tarmakine arms now. I'll give you the design. But the remaining pieces are too large to make without reaching the temperatures that Xavier was able to at his forge.
Sola, it's all right. We can figure this out. Maybe we need something stronger than cinder linen to augment the hammers.
No, enchanting isn't the solution. Sev and I need to head into Denevron to get Xavier's forge. It's built for this.
And it's exceptionally heavy. You and Sev are strong, but do you really think you'll be able to get it back here?
We have to try.
My love, I know this is important to you, but do you think Xavier's forge is a long-term solution? The caravan won't be able to carry it. You'll need to leave it behind when we start traveling again.
I don't want to keep traveling. I want to settle down. I want to stay in one place. I want a home.
But we're weavers. Our home is the open road. Traveling is what we do.
It doesn't have to be.
Staying in one place, it's not the life we decided on for ourselves.
It's not the life I thought I could have. But here, in the Enclave, it's possible. We could be weavers and stay. You could enchant, I could teach smithing. I could unravel the Tarmakind techniques and pass them on to a new generation.
You've clearly spent a great deal of time thinking this through. Without me. It's not what I planned for myself, though. Or even a life I want, for that matter.
But we're married. If we don't want the same life, where does that leave us?
I don't know.
I would love to talk about, so for them to give them some space.
Maybe I should give you two some privacy to talk this out.
It's fine, Bryn. Clearly, Sola would rather speak to you about her hopes and dreams than me. Maybe it's best if we take some time apart. I'll go.
Fine.
Sola, are you...
I don't even know what just happened. I can't believe he just... left.
Well, you didn't talk to him to begin with.
He was caught off guard. It will be okay, I promise.
I don't know anymore.
Okay, we got a recipe. Wash my hands. Okay. Maybe we should. Bonus heat resistance. Maybe we should dismantle the ones that we have, so we get some materials. That. Good. And then we get good. Let's see. This is if you want overall. Everyone goes for fire. Oop. What do we have right now? Check. We have mostly heat at the moment. Not that it really matters that much. It's gonna lower the weight most though. The wrong thing. Up a bit. Let's use that one because it's gonna. I need to upgrade. That one don't have enough materials. It's nice to get the frost cold up a bit. Best with this one. Whip. Let me upgrade.
That's an intimidating silhouette. If that doesn't keep you safe, I don't know what will.
God damn it, I need one refined serenite. Tonight. Things I had is Well, I don't have to kill it. I just need to break one part from the arc, living flame. I just need to break off a part of him. Elite arc of the shear. Okay, so let's see then. It's him. Station is done.
Things still good with our Spitfire problem?
All handled. You did great out there, but it was quite the experience. Your scry is not at all what I'm used to. It's better, more vibrant. Anyway, sincerely, thank you for your help. If I need more, I'll know to just ask this time.
Okay. Okay, we can do two things in the... Wouldn't surprise me if he's in Bastion, though, considering he should be a hero, right? But where is his status in Bastion? Yeah, let's go and do this one. Spindle.
A resonance. Freshly pulled from an arc's pattern, as requested.
By the flames! You can't be serious! This is incredible! You know, great archons weren't built with patterns. They formed. Oh, this will propel my research faster than...
What is this about?
Nothing.
Is that so? Then why is this rogue point harvesting archons for you?
Okay, touch the note, take the blame.
It's my fault. I was just hoping Isla could tell me more about their patterns.
Nice try. You weren't here 5 minutes before Isla roped you into her project. One that I have forbidden my daughter from pursuing.
Daughter?
The reason you didn't want me studying active arcs was because it was too dangerous to harvest one. But Bryn offered to do it for me. None of our people were put at risk.
The reason I didn't want you researching arcs is because I ordered you not to. Not as your father, but as the leader of the Enclave. This insolence and disrespect will not be tolerated. You will drop this obsession at once, Isla. For good.
Hey, are you...
I can't be seen speaking to you about this subject anymore. I'm sorry,
but...
I need to get back to work. Goodbye.
I is such an ass, man. I have to go back to the main camp for that one. Okay, and then save. Well, let's go to lower. Actually, just in case this one tells me to go somewhere.
Bryn?
Nope.
Hi, Zola. Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Welcome back. It's good to see you safe. Could we talk when you have a moment?
Of course.
We could. Do I want to?
Sounds like your work with Ilo was a smash success.
Not exactly. She seems less willing to talk to us than ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that. She sent me here with a secret message, after all.
She did? What about?
Ilo wants you to go to the Archon's Hearth. It needs to be at night, though. She'll sneak away from Cassidon's hold to guide you on the scry here. She wants you to collect Archon parts that may be hard to spot without her help.
I haven't been to Arkansas, that's what it is.
I don't think I've been to the Archon's Hearth yet. Where is it?
I know where
exactly?
it is.
You've been pretty close to it.
I have?
Wow. You've forgotten our introduction so fast.
I take it that's where the cavern near the harness leads.
Correct.
So what is it exactly?
The Archon's Hearth is where all arcs were created. We lost control of it almost immediately after the Surgeborn appeared. Not that we had much use for it. The Surge hit it hard, and most of the Weavers who knew how to build arcs died as a result. But all the materials to build arcs are still there. Hence, the Spindle wants you to go.
Ayla is sending me on a scavenger hunt, so that's what she's looking for.
What parts does Isla want me to collect?
There'll be 3 what's-its, 4 who's-its, and maybe a thingy or 2?
For a guy delivering secret messages, you're not really a detailed note-taker, are you?
I glazed over when she started listing the parts, and, well, we decided her sneaking out to guide you on your scry was the best course of action. Besides, even if we knew what the parts were called, there's a lot of junk down in the Archon's Hearth. It wouldn't be easy to spot on your own.
I was furious. Wonder if Ayla could get in a lot of trouble for this.
The Eye, well, her father, was livid when I brought her the resonance. Couldn't Isla get in trouble for sneaking out?
I know. Oh, she's never been cooler. But yes, she could absolutely get in trouble for this. We should make it a quick trip.
Got it.
I better get to work. Thank you for the message.
I appreciate you being the middleman, Eric. Sounds like I'd better get to the Archon's Hearth.
Enjoy the trip. I hear it's toasty when you get deeper in. It is basically a giant forge for arcs, after all.
And something else. A matter of export.
Hey, Bryn. Sorry, was lost in thought. It's this scry thing. It's been bothering me.
You said it felt different from the ones you're used to.
Yours was much more intense than any we have, and I need to know why. Have we overused them? I don't think so. I mean, yours is at least as old and clearly has seen good service.
That does seem strange.
Yeah, I went digging through everything I could find about the scries. I'm sure the Eye has records he won't share with me, or anyone, really, but I still found a lead.
A sudden burst of bureaucratic insight.
Yes, I suppose. Shipping records for scries. There were some set to go out right around the surge.
Exports? To bands like ours?
Probably. Well, that's the problem, though. There's a lot of very specific shorthand on these manifests I just don't understand.
We should talk to Casbin. She lives and breathes shipping logistics.
I was hoping you'd suggest that. I was considering asking her myself, but...
She's a little intimidating?
No, that's Aurea. Casmin just seems busy. Always busy. And I don't want to overstep here with your crew.
We can talk to her together.
Okay, let's see. Supposed to talk to Sev.
What were you speaking to the Eye about?
Nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
I didn't mean to pry. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
You want to know if I'm okay?
Yes?
Then how come no one is at all concerned with the fact we can't leave? This isn't my life. Traveling with a Weaver band was supposed to be temporary. For me, at least. There are things I should get back to in Tarza. And it's increasingly clear no one has any idea when I will. If ever. So no, I'm not okay.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were feeling this way. You're right.
I am?
The truth is, we don't know how or when we're getting out of here. But if you want to leave, we should have made that more of a priority. Or at least made you feel more heard. So we'll work on it. Promise.
Really? What's the catch?
No catch. Apprentice or full-time Weaver, what's important to you is important to all of us.
I don't know what to say. But thanks.
Okay. Question of loyalty.
You wanted to talk? Mm-hmm. Can you walk with me?
Why all the mystery, Lady Smith?
In a word, I'm worried.
About?
Sev, he's been acting strangely. Has been since we met the Hearthsiders at the
Oh,
Hall.
luckily we just talked to him.
He's going there a lot in off hours, and he honestly looks a little exhausted. Despite the fact that we're taking space. Dom even came to tell me he's noticed Sev slipping out late at night.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I have, and he waves it off every time.
Right. What do we do about it?
Sev has completely cut me off. But you know how I tease Lane for watching us all the time? Maybe that will pay off here. I hate this cloak and dagger stuff.
You do? You seem pretty good at it.
Talk to Lane for me. I'm sure they've seen what Sev is doing, but maybe they also have a guess at why he's acting
But this
so
is
odd.
where the game should know that I have talked to Sev and we know what's going on.
Okay, let's go back before anyone gets nosy. And if Sev asks, Blood Moon cycle. Not sure if Ram blush, but he sure does.
Got it.
Question of loyalty.
We need to talk about Sev.
Wait, you know why I'm here?
I'm a keen observer, and you have no Pangel face. Also, Sola has many strengths, but subtlety is not one of them. Sev, however, is somewhat more adept at hiding things. He's been moving back and forth between here and the hold quite regularly. Let me ask you something. Did you notice anything odd when you were at the hold?
There was a moment when Sev approached the Eye to speak alone.
Ah. That confirms my suspicion, then. Have you noticed that Sev and the Eye wear a similar symbol?
I had not.
The symbol looks to be a stylized... well, I'm not sure, but I think it's something akin to a water wheel. I don't recognize it myself, but given the Eye is wearing it, the Enclave might have some
So it
record
was
of
not
that
what I
particular
was
symbol.
expecting. It's something else then.
The archives in the spire might have something, though I'd rather just ask Sev.
Given his secrecy about this whole affair, I can't imagine he will be forthcoming.
Good point. And yet, either way, time for a little investigation. Hey, big guy. Everything okay?
Yes, mostly. I was wondering if you had a moment sometime. I might need your help.
In awkward, light in the mood.
Then I might be delighted to give it. Of course. I'll come see you when I have a moment, okay?
Thank you, Bryn. I'll be at my usual place.
And
You said you needed some help, Sev? What's up?
Have I ever told you how I envy your clarity, Bryn?
How so?
Maybe I'm just romanticizing it, but you seem like someone who's always known what you wanted to do. To be.
I was born in the tail years of a liberation war, Sev. It never made sense to me that I couldn't be anything I wanted. So I just decided.
I wish making decisions came so simply to me. Perhaps you can give me pointers when the time comes. Anyway, I've been working on a side project to help the Hearthsiders, and I'm having trouble sourcing some rarer components.
I'm curious about this project for details.
What are you working on?
I can't say much. But I can tell you it's a project authorized by the Eye himself.
That revelation would carry more weight if he weren't an ass.
I know he can be abrasive, but he's got a plan. Says he's been working on it for years.
Do the Axel or Spindle know about this plan?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't think they have details, no.
But you do.
He's sworn me to secrecy. But I promise you, Bryn, it's nothing against us.
You're sure?
I know I come off as a pushover. But I know when to hold my ground. And would never harm this group, Bryn, I swear on my tusks.
The relation can hurt. Agree to help the survivors by proxy. The game just crashed again? Seems like the game crashed. Yep. Fatal error. Ah, great. The game is gone kaput. End task. Hadn't had any problems earlier. But now, all of a sudden, we are having the second time today. And a crash. Okay, start it up again. Yes, as I picked the choice of talking only. That's a weird one to crash on. Okay, we start our recording. See, I have interesting to see where it's saved at. What we have to redo. We have to save. Yep, probably need to do the.
You said you needed some help, Sev? How so?
Yeah.
I was born.
Two.
What are you working on? But you. You're.
Okay, we can ask this then. If the other Hearthsiders need our help, ask what they can supply him.
If the Hearthsiders are asking for your help, can't they?
The survivors are strapped. Their supplies have been dwindling for years now. I'm sure before the search they would have had rare materials in reserve. But those days are over. So I have to ask for your help.
I was thinking that one, but I think I'm gonna. Well, I'm reluctant about this, but I can do it for him. Tell him so.
I'm game, but I want you to know I have reservations. The Eye hasn't exactly been helpful to us.
I completely understand. I'm probably crossing some lines, but I'm glad you're hearing me out. I've put together a schematic and I'll leave it with Solar. The majority of the asks are reasonably mundane. It's just...
Oh no.
Well, I need some particular secretions from a glass tail.
Why is it never onions? You know, small, green, distinct lack of talons. Never flash freeze you into an icy prison, though I suppose both can make you cry.
I'm
kidding, Sev. I'll see what I can do.
Best areas for convent. Okay, let's see what we need. Okay, so I actually need to. So I have to kill a glass tail again. Yeah, game being stupid. Crashing. Export.
Hey, Kaz. Arakim has a question.
Is that why you've been lurking around here? Bad habit, you?
Yes. I need some help puzzling out shipping manifests from before the surge.
Scries, secured export, dates. You think some scries never made it past the veil?
Doesn't it usually take some time to figure that kind of thing out?
Yes, but I'm a genius. This is what I do, Bryn. So, we should run these down. The records here aren't complete, though. They don't confirm the shipment.
Any idea how we do that?
This is where Bryn does what she does. Off the top of my head, there's 3 places we should look. Drover's Gate in the lower city is obvious. Logs will be there. Also, I imagine the Bastion would track export of any and all scries, military applications. And we should canvass the Hearthsiders. Maybe someone still alive who worked the caravans. I'd ask the Axel. She'd know who to ask. And we're not welcome in the general populace of Cassidans.
We have that in common. Impressive.
Happy to help.
Okay, so we're done in here. Yes. Okay. Then let's ask this to Axel. A lot of talking right now, man.
I have a strange request.
And I have very little time. How is our little project coming?
I'm working on it.
Then let's prioritize that. I have people to arm.
Oh, come on, man. What the... Let's go to lower. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we have like 3 quests too. Oh, yeah, a statue here, but that's not it. I do need a Drake. Okay. That's are incoming here at any moment. Let's have a 3-minute break. Play some Witcher 3 music. Maybe we go and yeah, we can just do this break while we're here. Should take. We need to destroy the horns on him and 1 wing. should be done. There we go. Yeah, little dragon.
A ledger belonging to the herbalist that owned this stand. There are notes on all kinds of afflictions.
Oh, come on,
both
man.
physical and mental that were treated here. Looks like they asked one patient with symptoms similar to Casbin to keep a diary during treatment. I wonder if I could track it down. He lived in the lower city.
Do you have any statutes here? No. Hey, little buddy. Come on, take flight. Oh.
Unpredictable and powerful.
Yeah. I don't want that, I don't want that. Let's see. Let's do this one first. Continuing.
Isn't that the same Oberon statue you found in the atrium?
Maybe if I burn the vines, I'll be able to see who it is. Matteo Agretius, known for his acts of bravery following the surge. Could this be your father, Aurea?
Perhaps. Arakim might know how to confirm.
Okay. Drovers Gate. Oh, where is that going? Oh, going from away from it. Holy crap. How many hits does it take?
A diary. The man it belonged to details all his anxieties and intrusive visions. I wonder if Kasmin could relate to him. It's hard to think about her experiencing all this alone. He mentions that he also sought help at the Hallow Pyre Rise. I should check the temple for more information.
It's back there. Okay, we had this. I should pick up everything, I need to upgrade our base to next level. We're gonna need a lot of resources for it. Oh, there, pain in the butt to kill, man.
detailed logs of every caravan to move in and out of the city.
Before the Surge, the Enclave was a trade hub. This is one part of why they were so successful. Lane and I should be able to parse them quickly enough. See if any scries were due to go out.
Okay. We need to do that before she will help us. Then we had this one too, so we had 2 missions up in the uppers in the spire. Everything burn. Oops, wrong weapon. What the heck? Survive that one? We are again then. Oh, what? Oh, heliport rise. It's all.
Ah, my old nemesis. Paperwork. Mom would be so proud.
Okay, let's see. Here we go.
Registries. Ah! How are things, Lane?
Sev isn't here for the moment. You're clear.
I'll be quick. The symbol is registered to imports brought in by the Nori. Also, I have the location of a worksite in the Institute.
Good to check out. If they were working in the secret areas of the Enclave, they must have had political pull and trust.
On it.
Oh, back to the Institute, which we are not. This one was on this side. Do. Oh, this. Oh, I didn't.
Religious afflictions. I wonder if it might document something similar to Era's plague. If Casmin really believes she's been cursed or afflicted, no wonder she's trying to keep it to herself.
Down here. Now there's a lot of hand-ins all over the place. This one first.
Exactly as I theorized. Era's plague is little more than a stigmatized condition with a perfectly rational explanation.
Which is?
A perfect storm of family traits and lifestyle choices, exaggerated by circumstance. Diet, athletics, and sleep all factor in.
Casmin hasn't been sleeping much.
Might be worth presenting this research to her to see if the rest resonates.
Good idea.
Oria and I will join you when you're ready.
Casmin, we need to talk.
Could it wait? I'm in the middle of touch counting the armory.
No, it can't.
We've been worried about you.
I'm fine. Seriously, don't worry about me.
No one has seen you sleep in days. You're clearly hiding 2 bands worth of supplies behind the caravan shutters. And half the time you're talking a league a minute about catastrophes that are never going to happen. We can't let you keep going like this.
No. Maybe I've been a little off lately, but I'm fine, seriously. I'm just trying to keep our Weaver band prepared in case... I just want us all to be safe.
We are safe.
Kaz, I've been doing research on a condition you might know as Era's plague.
I'm not possessed.
We know.
The Enclave studies on Era's plague concluded that it's not a religious affliction, but a disorder of the mind. The sufferer experiences a cycle of relentless, disturbing thoughts and all manner of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding. Though it may be passed on through families, this condition is often exacerbated by a lack of sleep.
Bryn found a diary belonging to a Cassil man in Denevron who suffered from this. I think you should read it. He describes the intrusive visions that began after the birth of his son. Horrible fears he would drop his baby that he was so ashamed of, he couldn't share them with anyone.
That's awful.
It reached a point where he couldn't hold his own child. Until he sought help.
So you're saying if I have Era's plague, there's a cure?
We found evidence of a treatment, yes. We'd need to talk to someone at Cassidon's Hold to know more.
But we didn't want to speak to someone outside the Weaver Band on your behalf without talking to you first.
I don't know.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. Tell her we all need help sometimes.
None of this is your fault. It's okay to get help. We all need it from time to time.
But no one else seems to need help. Everyone else is handling being here just fine, and I'm the only one having a breakdown.
Hey, it could be any one of us tomorrow. And I know for a fact that if this were happening to anyone else, you'd cut them some slack.
She's right. It's hard for all of us to see you suffering like this. We care about you, and we just want you to be okay.
Fine. You can talk to the Weavers in Cassidon's Hold. I can't promise. I'm still not sure about all of this.
We'll go one step at a time.
All those people trapped in Cassidon's Hold for nearly 2 decades. And everything they lived through before that. Must have been dreadful.
Move it out, Kim.
Arik, about those statues in Upper Denevron.
You mean the Friends of the Eye?
No, I was talking about the champions.
Ha! Some of them, maybe. But you could be the most heroic weaver in the world, and unless you're cozying up to leadership, there's no statue being built in your honor.
Huh.
Anyway, what do you want with them?
Well, we're wondering if there could be a familial connection between someone in our band and one of the figures represented on the statues.
You could dive through the archives we've preserved in Caston's Hold on all our heroes. That's the slow, boring way.
Don't let Lane hear you say that.
Or you can compare mantles to see if their patterns are a match.
You can tell two people are related through their mantles.
The spindle could tell you more about the science behind it. But from what I understand, there are similarities across bloodlines in how a weaver's cloth pulls magic from the air. A pattern tracer allows us to analyze those similarities between two weavers' patterns. I'll give you a design for it. Once it's built, take it to the Axle and she'll trace the mantles for you. We've preserved mantles belonging to all our heroes in Caston's Hold.
Thanks, Arik. Aurea will be pleased.
Aurea? For what it's worth, she's twice the weaver any of those statues might claim to be.
Oh, holy crap, that quite a lot.
Now that we have a pattern tracer, it's time to head to Cassidon's Hold.
That's an intimidating silhouette.
Oh yeah, this one is the last upgrade there. get that one more time. That means we're all down here. Back to the hold. I don't think Axel will help us. We have a big star issue. Let's see.
Arakim mentioned you wanted to compare a mantle with Matteo Agretius?
We'd like to see if he might be my father.
All right. I've set his mantle aside for you. I'll need yours too, and the pattern tracer to perform the test.
You all right?
A little nervous.
I have to say, your mantle is spectacular. Matteo's easily pales in comparison.
Oh, thank you. And, is he my father?
No, I'm sorry. It's not a match.
Oh, I see.
Hey, we'll keep looking. Maybe now it's time to talk to Lane?
You're right. We should consult with them. I just thought... Silly. I'll see you back at camp.
And we have Hey, Renji.
Isla, I was wondering if you might be able to help my friend.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
I was wondering if you've heard of an affliction known as Era's Plague.
A damaging misnomer, but yes.
It certainly seems like the Enclave had a better understanding of it than the rest of the Maida does. I believe our quartermaster is suffering from it. She's a Kashar like you.
Ah, yes. The condition isn't unique to Kashar, but it's believed we experience it in greater severity due to our unique sleep cycles. I've heard of Ram, Obrun, Ashar, and Kassil alike who've experienced it. The first line of treatment is sleep. Unfortunately, that's difficult for Kashar. Thankfully, a sleeping balm should go a long way to help her. But it's not enough on its own.
So the Era's Plague is a misnomer. Ask if it has a proper name.
Is there a more accurate name for this affliction?
Unfortunately, no. The research done on disorders of the mind is limited, even here. And I suppose academics are hesitant to rename conditions until they've become better understood.
Changing the name would just confuse matters, especially after the surge.
Then again, using a name that implies an individual has been cursed by a goddess of justice doesn't exactly foster empathy for its sufferers.
Sleeping balm alone isn't enough. Wonder what else Casman needs.
If this won't cure Casmin, what else will we need to do to help her?
It's what she needs to do for herself, sadly. There is no cure for Ira's plague, only treatment and management of the condition. Sleep will put her on the right track, but she needs to eat properly and actively fight the compulsions that stem from her visions.
She has a long road ahead of her.
She does. But she's not walking it alone. She's lucky to have friends like you.
Is her more likely to suffer as if she's ever dealt with Era's Plague herself?
Have you experienced Era's Plague yourself?
Not personally, no. But when I was born, my mother sought out the sleeping balm recipe in case I ever needed it, being Kashar. Great foresight on her part.
You've never spoken of your mother before?
She died before I was even a year old.
and my father doesn't like to speak of her.
Yes, I need to sleep. Let's start there. Move on to the next steps.
How do I get hold of a sleeping balm?
Well, I can make one for you here if you bring me the ingredients. You'll need emerald lucin, a gemstone famed for its ability to radiate peace, and chill feather weave for its cooling properties. In addition to this, you'll need oil membrane for the formula, and of course, red cotton, because it filters the light so that the eyes find deeper rest.
I'll bring you those right away.
Emerald lucin. Haven't even heard of that one. Oh, from Surgeborn. Oh, god damn it. Just night at the moment. It's a new place for us. Let's explore this one. Oh, more of those turtles. That's the boss in this area.
The spindle just arrived. She's here to guide your expedition on the scribe.
Please, call me Isla. I'll direct you to the Archon parts we need.
Hard to believe you actually came. Worried you'll get caught sneaking out?
Please. It's hardly my first time out of the hold.
Ah, you're gutsier than you let on.
Okay. Why can't I? Save. Right.
fun. I was never a big believer in healing gemstones myself, but there must be something to it if the Enclave weavers use them in their alchemic practices.
And the reach they have is just ridiculous. What the? Oh my. Hello, F.
Hold on, hold on.
God damn it, I pressed the damn F button and it's still in heal. I killed most of them several times now. Just learning what to do. But that one is an annoying enemy, man. It's stealth and it does frost. go with that, but no bueno.
Manifold contains most of the complex and large machinery in Argon's heart.
Fine. Ian's. Oh, free me breakdown. Witcher free music. This one recognizes. We're done. Come on. Go wait.
You're approaching the stockpile of arc armor. I'll need you to collect a few pieces for me.
Resonant Fields is where the Enclave farmed much of its coral. Got the armor.
I think we dealt with them all. Where is supposed to be 3 of them? How are you doing, Dan Laurenti? Having a good weekend? Yeah, I'm okie dokie. Oh, there's a lot more. Holy crap. Good potato aim, Jim. Well, we have encountered a new enemy, these Swords, and they have to first remove their armor, and then you have to kill them by magic. So either fire or cold.
You'll need a pair of otoliths, stones that allow the arcs to sense the environment around them. On a functioning arc, you'll see them placed in paired sockets in their head.
So, the arc's eyeballs?
Well, in appearance, otoliths certainly look like an arc's equivalent to our eyes, but they're also used for balance and sound perception. So, functionally, otoliths act as both eyes and ears.
What the heck? Why is there another one? Then. Hi. I don't want to fight this one at the moment. Lava. I'm gonna need fire potions when doing that one, that's for sure.
Must be where each arc was fitted for its plating.
The Ark of the Forge, built to equip Archons. Watch out for that hammer.
Got the eyes And ears? Otoliths. You know what I mean.
Oh, the further in. I can't save for some reason, and it's like, I'm doing this quest, it seems like. Well, this mine is perfect for this though. No, 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 no. Okay, go away. Take a bath. We need to get over there. Oh. Okay, so he goes back this way.
Up ahead, you'll find a stockpile of a thin material used for insulating magic. We call it
Carapace.
Oh, you're familiar with it?
We used it to repair the magic leaking from the loom gate in the outskirts.
Oh, that's genius.
No! Way.
The emergence gate is one of several grand gates that was built to facilitate the transport of great archons. Apparently, it's no longer functional.
just want to have this quest done with, man.
Would have been easier to collect it this way the first time around.
Oh, God damn it. Now we have to go that way? Oh. See if I can see a boom gate or something here. Oof. Doesn't look like any around here. I should be looking for recipes when we're here. There's one. There's one over by that thing. Oh, damn it. I'm kind of impressed by my own team there.
The march was the passage walked by great and small Archons alike to reach wherever they were needed across the Enclave.
Sides in here.
shelves, you should find a tome titled An Enchanter's Guide to Governing Schemers.
Oh, could I borrow it once you've finished?
Sure. I mean, from what I've heard, it's a dry read. It's just a basic introduction to enchanting the Ark's governing schemer, but...
Dry? Who in their right mind would possibly find that dry? Just about anyone.
One book on something schemers, as requested.
That's everything we need. Oh, this will do wonders for my research. If only there was an ark I could try to repair, but alas.
We've got one here in the campsite. It's the one we followed through the Vale.
What? Would you...
Need help carrying it to Cassidon's hold?
Thank you.
I'll meet you there with the parts.
One, two. Where's the third? Supposed to be another hammer. Those 3 out of... No, we got 3 out of 5. Well, what the heck is... More stuff over there. Hard to see for another Doom Gate. Over here. I believe this place or not. Do 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 do.
I was really hoping we'd find my father among the statues, but it's time to expand the search. You were right, Lane.
I often am. Let's build a census of male Oberon in the Enclave within a limited time frame that makes sense for your birth. Knowing your father had to have been here when the veil went up narrows our search significantly.
Time to chase a paper trail. Between the two of us, we'll find your father.
Yes.
Let me seems off. Ask her if she's okay. She's worried that she won't like what we find. Reassure her.
Hey, listen.
What is it?
Statue or no statue, I'm sure your dad was every bit the hero that your mom said he was.
Our archival work might not be the most glamorous way to chase down a lost relative, but it is effective.
You're right.
Well, we got a lot of resources on that run, so that was good.
That should do it.
That was incredible.
It was certainly.
Aye, man, he's just lurking in there.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's just no small feat to power an arc manually. Even a smaller one like this. It takes a lot out of me. We still don't know how the Enclave was able to catalyze an arc's ability to absorb raw magic on its own. Weavers certainly weren't powering them the way I just did.
Still, what a leap forward.
Indeed. You have no idea what this means to me. Thank you for all your help.
Isla, what you did, I have to say, I'm impressed. Perhaps I misjudged your ambitions with the Arcs.
Perhaps? That is an understatement. You've never taken me seriously.
Isla, I'm trying to...
Just like you've never taken the Surgeborn seriously. I watched Bryn's expedition to the Underworks.
You left Cassidon's hold. That is against my direct orders.
Oh, just like you ordered to sweep hundreds of Surgeborn under the rug instead of actually doing something about them.
This is your doing, somehow. What have you done to turn my daughter against me?
Don't fault Chastain for dismissing his daughter.
You're the one yelling at her for having dreams and ambitions, not me. Stop driving your daughter away.
Bryn didn't do anything wrong. Working with her has shown me what I've always known, deep down. That you've sheltered me from the truth for too long. and that there are people who value the work I want to achieve.
Isla, this isn't like you. These weavers have corrupted your mind, or...
Your lies are what's been messing with my head. After all, we both know that's not the only thing you've lied about.
As the Eye, it is my job to hide things from you, from everyone, for your protection. And that's all I've ever done.
I don't want to hear another word from you right now.
Isla.
Just go.
Wow. That can't have been easy.
It was a long time coming. I need to go process all that just happened. But thank you for everything. And when it comes to dealing with the Surgeborn, just know that from now on, I've got your back.
Good to hear. We're going to need it.
Hey. The next quest we really need to do is probably this one. Destroy the Surgeborn hives. Thank you.
Here's everything you asked for.
Just a moment, and I'll prepare the bomb. Here you go. And I've written down the recipe for Lane, in case you run out.
Thank you so much.
Have your quartermaster rub a little of the balm on her forehead, temples, and wrists before she goes to sleep. She'll be out in no time.
I hope she's willing to try this.
All you can do is be there. The rest is up to her.
You're right. I'd better get back to camp.
I hope your friend feels better soon.
Back and forth we go. Oh, we got a pet.
We all wanted to come together to support you, Casmin. However we can. Do you think you're ready to talk about what's going on?
I guess I have been feeling not so great lately. It's hard. I don't know how to tell you what's going on in my mind. Or if I even should.
We're not here to judge. We're here to listen.
You can tell us anything.
We are here to judge, all right?
It started a while after we came through the Veil. Not right away. You all know me. I'm a rock in a crisis. But the aftermath... It's hard for me to come down. Actually, I crashed to pieces in it. I should be stronger, but...
You are strong, Kaz. Falling apart sometimes doesn't change that.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it these days. After the Surgeborn escaped, I just started getting these... thoughts. Visions. So vivid, they feel like premonitions. Our campsite, being razed to the ground in the night. Scrambling to find our gear under attack. Each of us being killed, one by one. And this voice, howling in my ear that it will all be my fault, unless I do everything in my power to prepare us for it. I know that sounds crazy. But these visions and that voice, it's been getting louder. It keeps me awake all hours of the night. By dawn, everyone else is asleep, even Dam. I'm alone and exhausted. Counting supplies over and over and over. Unable to stop.
That must be lonely.
It is. Opening up to you about this is
physically painful. Even while we're talking, that voice keeps going. In the spaces between my words, in every pause, it howls at me for being pathetic and incompetent. How come I'm the only one drowning inside this place? No matter what happens, all of you are able to keep doing your jobs. I mean, I'm the only freak going off the deep end. How stupid is that?
It's not stupid. We're all for her. Remind her she's not alone.
This is nothing to be ashamed of. I know that's easier said than done, but no one thinks less of you for any of this. You can't scare us away. We will be by your side through worse storms than this.
I don't know how you're all still standing by me. But the fact that you are must count for something.
What if we cleaned out the caravan for you while you go rest? Bryn will sit with you until you fall asleep.
I don't know. I don't think I can sleep right now.
I have something that will help. A sleeping balm from the spindle.
Would you be open to trying it?
Maybe, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I go to sleep.
I won't let anything happen. I promise. Do you trust me?
I do. But I've made such a mess of the caravan. I can't let you guys be the ones to clean it up.
We've got this, Casmin. It's okay.
All right. Thank you. This isn't working. I should go help with the caravan.
Shh. Cass, they're fine. You need to sleep.
But what if Aurea throws away the grains Dan likes for breakfast? Or the sapling uses to rebind their books? Or...
She won't.
I can't just lie here. My skin is crawling. I feel like I might burst if I don't move.
How about we breathe together? Just try it with me.
Fine.
They're trying to make me fall asleep now. There.
So we're fine with Arik just spending all his time in our camp now?
Kaz, unlike the other Hearthsiders, he's been welcoming. Where's this coming from?
Oh, is that what we're calling lurking in the shadows and watching Bryn sleep now? Welcoming? Wasn't that long ago that we all thought it was creepy. But I guess now that he's got a handsome face beneath that mask, it's friendly.
You'll warm up to him in time. You always do.
The things people will forgive a beautiful man for. Ludicrous.
Okay. That will be it for today. Going to be in Act 4, so we will continue that one later on Sunday. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. It became a late stream today. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a good night, have a great weekend, and I'll see you back on Sunday. Then we'll continue our journey. Take care everybody. Have a good night. See you back on Sunday. Night, night.